Number one blob enjoyer. Do you want to buy a $2,500 aircraft? Never flown. Yeah, that's definitely not sus at all. Does it have wings? It don't have wings. Wow. Does it matter if the airplane has wings or not? And number one, Ryan, sorry I missed you. Oh, humans, be nice. Okay. Wait, it does have wings. Okay, check it. I'll show everyone on stream. Okay. Hear me out, darlings. Hear me out, everyone. Can I have your attention? Atención. Hola, bienvenidos, ¿cómo estáis? Bienvenidos. Work, more work. You got 6-7 points, JC. Slay. Okay. Sí, cumpleaños. Oh, mi cumpleaños es julio 20, bebé. Es mi birthday week. ¿Cómo se dice birthday week? But look, darlings, we can buy a whole ass airplane for $2,500. Hear me out. That's dirt cheap for an airplane. It even comes with wings. Let's read here. 2 high-wing Fisher. Never flown, powered by a 399 JLO engine. Run good, no spark. Okay, so it does need new dynamo quickly. Think about it, darlings. Dude, it's not a problem. Just because it's a dangerous, suspiciously cheap aircraft does not mean it's a bad deal. That's a great investment right there. Benvio, Acomario, no Roy. Roy, Roy, Roy. Hello. 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 I hope you enjoyed that.
And now, the deep voice trigger. My good boy Dodo. I am so appreciative of having you come here over and over and over again. Aw, welcome in, Goddess Power Mommy. We're in the middle of a deep voice trigger at the moment, so I hope you enjoy that and it makes you all cozy.
Oh yeah, exclamation point, pics and menu and whatnot. Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay. My little darling. Let your body be cozy. Let your mind relax. For wow, Lola, bebé Capitán Manguito. ¿Cómo está mi pequeño y muy sublime chico? And Goddess Power Mommy, let me go check your messages. How are you and all that you've been up to? My wonderful goddess. I hope you've been up to good, wonderful things. Goddess, Power Mommy, you're so sweet, so kind, so lovely and dear. So, oh my, it really is raining right now. Then I can't help but look at the incredible goddess you. Let me go jingle the keys and see if I can awaken you. Oh, thank you for the cookie, dear. It's okay. You're okay. My little darling. Come here. Let Giga Chad put you to sleep. Let your mind be gooey. Let your body relax. Ven a relajar. Mi sublime choco, choco, chocolate, chocolate.
No reason to be scared. Good girl, Ray.
you can't hear me for my whisper styling rainy, then no worries. Just rest and relax. Be the wonderful you, and all will be well.
Wait a minute. You know that's that cup with the teal, purple, and fuchsia coloring. The designer of it's called Gina Gibbs, and the proper name of it is the Sono Jazz Cup. Look at it. This brings up so many memories. Because this was the cup growing up. You would get ice cream. It would be in this cup. Do you all remember this cup? Because I sure as shit do. You would get any drink at all. It'll be in this cup. And not gonna lie, kinda miss it. Because it is just that incredible. You think it might be a person by the name of Oliver Tree that my goodness to Dylan. We'll have to figure that out. Max Sayang. I have incredible news, Sayang. I was looking up cinema cameras on Facebook Marketplace, and I found an older but still. Okay, Max, quick, send over 9K. I just found a red Komodo 6K cinema camera. We definitely need this for a Lego building stream. Trust. But now I'm trying to remember what it is. I think it was like an older Black Magic Ursa for like 800 no lens. What? That Ari Alexa is still for sale, Bookie. What are we going to do? Anyway. Wait. actually do have a camera. Dialings. How would security camera footage be for ASMR? My uncle gave me a whole bunch when he retired. Security camera and cam. It would be so perfect. So good. Paranormal activity. I think it actually is like 1080p 30. Just very, very trash quality. Let me go put that as a height one, I would buy a house with a big garage. I would immediately start flipping cars as a form of income. I would most likely do that or buy land to build a big old barn where I could do that, my dear, and work on so many wonderful things. I would very likely, oh cripes, what's the word? Start a connection of various things for no good reason. To my mind, that is what I might do if I were to suddenly become rich. You're getting very close to the 100K cookies. Cookies. That is a lot of cookies. Roche de Janeiro. Coconut cookie. Roche de Janeiro. Coconut cookies. Coconut cookies. Coconut cookies. Coconut cookies. Welcome in, my little sunshine. I gotta be honest. I am getting so sidetracked today. So very sidetracked. It is what it is, I suppose. Have a good work, darling Zayden. May you have a good cozy time, my dear. Cookies. What has some cute resistance bands onto my throne, Cookies? I think it would be cute, right? Now, let's go look on this. Then we'll go to add this. That way we can make it perfect. My little hinge. honestly be good when it comes to my movie availability, because while I do live in a small town, it isn't really all that interesting, you know. Let's go check movie theater, and then we'll go back to hugs and scratchy scratchies for my good fucks. Good fucks. Good fucks. Good fucks. I love you, my good fucks. I love. What movie is Young Washington? I'm going to be 100% honest. That movie sounds exactly like something my grandmother would take me to watch when I was like 8. You would watch it, walk out of the movie theater, and immediately forget what it was. That's what it sounds like to me. In all honesty, passing on that live action, you don't like The Rock for one, that's valid. Yeah, there's a movie called Young Washington. It just looks boring. Okay, looking at it, to me, it gives off History Channel documentary. Legit. It just gives off that vibe. Never heard of it. Like, let's go quick on details here. But holy hell, they're really trying to squeeze all the money out of it. They have a 10, a 1, a 4, a 7, and a 10 p.m. airing. Holy cripes. Talk about having to milk all the money. So, yeah. That just looks boring. And welcome in UwU. Must be their main cell. Oh yes, definitely. It gets all the 97-year-old grandmothers out of the old folks' home to watch a movie on George Washington. They probably put it out on July 4th, and it's just been stuck in theaters, you know. Who has to read? I mean, when you're forced to read it in school and college, anything is horrible. Complaining we don't show enough movies. What? Gone with the Wind? I mean, what would you show them? Like, legit, I went to watch Jaws in the theaters when they did that whole re-release. Honestly, a good movie, well directed, pretty slow, takes its time. The only other people in the theater with me were like a median age of 75. The Indian in the cupboard. Whoa. I forgot all about that movie. Okay, time for me to pop in and we'll do hugs and scratchy scratchy. Okay. And eat. For your lovely follow, you get a free drink right here. Andre. Let me go look this up. I'm 99. Wait, how many screens does your theater have, darling Neon? Andre movie. Oh, 1999. watch the first one, my dear. And that was pretty okay. Was it Endgame? No, it wasn't Endgame. What was the Marvel Avengers movie they had to redo? Itty bitty kitty Roxy. Itty bitty kitty Roxy. Itty bitty kitty Roxy. It was the King Dynasty. That's what it was, baby. You know they're desperate to get a banger when they bring back Robert Downey Jr., the directors of Endgame and Infinity War.
this.
Wait, darling, the young coming in with the sub. Won't, my dear. What calls she drinker? Would you like for that? Good, baby dear. Good, baby dear. Come here, my good baby. Good old Goshi. Good old Dingley. And eepy. Quick, Pookie. I need you to act like I'm not switching anything right now to the frog. Okay? And the real Mike. Oh, that's your name. I'm so used to reading Espanol, Portuguese, and many other scripts, and welcome in, bad boy. We'll be doing frog. But how are you, my good baby? How are you? Good baby. Good baby. So I'm going to say this. You will enjoy my yapping during ASMR much more than mouth noises, because I'm noticing that ever since I increased the gain of my mics, people are yapping more, they're enjoying more, and I'm seeing a lot more people. It's incredible. were expecting Mario Odyssey. That's pretty great. Also, let me go give a shout out to Kyle, as they deserve one for being amazing too. And then we'll go do some cozy cuddling. Okay. And then back to yapping. I love you both so much. Truly. And 500 mothers will reach 10,000 people. 10,000 people think that would Yo quiero mucho. Mi bebé. Ay, grande. Ven a relajar. Ven a relajar. Mi sublime bebé. Noche de paz. What are you working on today? You know what I had for lunch? A taste. I don't pump it. So tasty. So good. More anywhere. Oh. I was actually going to have a few dialing Bernie, but Sandus talks up, by the way. And let me go look up what I was going to look up. Room. Okay, what do we call them? Yes, I just not normally do it because a lot of people don't find it as comfy.
Oh, it's okay. Which one did I do again? I can't remember. Here, I'll read you a quick something, my dear. And then, since it's 4 hours and 30, we'll go skedaddle, because... Oh, welcome in, good boy Jade, how are you? My fellow Americans, let's become American.
An eepy boy. Oh, the puppy bit. I mean, if you want, you can always tell me what you would like for that, because there's actually a community audio I'm supposed to do that I forgot about completely, and I had to catch up on dialing neon. So if you want me to go and do something like that, legit, we can do it. Oh, thank you, good baby boy baby. What the same hell's that modern technology? Are you trying to show me modern technology? Also pretty. My construction knowledge ended at about 1960. I do so many more wood joints than anything else, because I also don't like spending money on screws. Obama, what do you mean? Easier than doing them joints. But Birdie, I still live in like 1604. I'm just gonna take a chisel and chisel out the wood and bang it in there, yes sir. Then we're gonna take the other parts, cut in inserts, and then screw them in to make sure they don't wiggle out on us, yes sir.
When in the course of human events it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bonds which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth in separate and equal station, to which the laws of nature and nature's God entitle them, a decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to the separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, and that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, derive their just powers from the consent of the governed, that whoever or whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or abolish it, and that to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles, and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence indeed will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light or transient causes.
You'll chisel with me. Not the whole clip, but yeah, some people really enjoy it, and I don't have a problem with that. It makes me happy that people enjoy stuff. Imagine me doing art hands right now. And wait, that slop we can do. I can read the Declaration of Independence.
Organizing its powers in such a form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence indeed will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light or transient causes. Accordingly, all experience hath shown that mankind are more disposed to suffer while evils are sufferable than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed, but then a long train of abuses and usurpations, pursuing invariably the same object, of vices are designed to reduce them under absolute despotism. It is their right, it is their duty to throw off such government, and to provide new guards for their future security. Such has been the patient sufferance of these colonies, and such is now the necessity which constrains them to alter their former systems of government. The history of the present King of Great Britain is a history of repeated injuries and usurpations, all having in direct object the establishment of an absolute tyranny over these states. To prove this, let facts be submitted to a candid world. He has refused the assent of his laws, the whole and sum and necessary of the public good. He has forsaken the governors to pass the laws of immediate and pressing importance, unless suspended in their operation, till his assent shall be obtained. When so suspended, he has utterly neglected to attend to them. He has refused to pass other laws for the accommodation of large districts of people, unless those people would relinquish the rights of representation in the legislature, a right inestimable to them, and formidable to tyrants only. He has called together legislative bodies at places unusual, uncomfortable, and distant from the depository of their public records, for the sole purpose of fatiguing them into compliance with his measures. He has dissolved representative houses repeatedly for opposing with manly firmness his invasions on the rights of people. He has refused for a long time, after such dissolutions, to causes other to be elected, whereby the legislative powers incapable of annihilation have returned to the people at large for their exercise, the state remaining in the meantime exposing to all the dangers of invasion from without and convulsions within. He has devoured to prevent the population of these states, for that purpose obstructing the laws of naturalization of foreigners, refusing to pass others to encourage their migrations hither, and raising the conditions of new appropriations of land. He has obstructed the administration of justice by refusing his assent to laws for establishing judiciary powers. He has made judges dependent on his will alone for the tenure of their offices and the amount and payment of their salaries. He has elected a multitude of new offices and sent hither swarms of officers to harass our people and eat out their substance. He has kept us, in times of peace, standing armies without consent of the legislatures.
I don't want to read this whole thing because it just keeps going on and on and on.
He is affected to render the military independent of the superior of the civil power. He is combined with others to subject us to jurisdiction foreign to our constitution and unacknowledged by our laws, giving his assent to their acts of pretended legislation, for quartering large bodies of armed troops among us, for protecting them by mock trial, for punishment by any murders they should commit on the inhabitants of these states, for cutting off our trade with all parts of the world, for imposing taxes on us without our consent, for depriving us in many cases of the benefits of trial by jury.
Hola, hablas como Armando. Sí, tú es Arthur Morgan.
Sí, yo soy Arthur Morgan. Hola y buenos días, baby. For transporting us beyond the seas, to be tried for pretended offences, for abolishing the free system of English laws in a neighbouring province, establishing therein an arbitrary government, and enlarging its boundaries, so as to render it at once example and fit instrument for introducing the same absolute rule into these colonies, for taking away our charters, abolishing our most valuable laws, and altering fundamentally the forms of our governments, for suspending our own legislatures and declaring themselves invested with power to legislate for us, in all cases, whomsoever.
Baby boy. Good baby birdie. He has abolished government here by declaring us out as protection, waging war against us. He has plundered our seas, ravaged our coast, burnt our towns, and destroyed the lives of our people. He is at this time transporting large armies of foreign mercenaries.
Oh, welcome in, my good puppy Thrash. How are you?
To compete the works of death, desolation, and tyranny already begun in circumstances of cruelty and perfidy, scarcely paralleled in the most barbarous ages, and totally unworthy of the head of a civilized nation. He has constrained our fellow citizens, taken captive of the high seas, to bear arms against their citizens hold them as the rest of mankind enemies and war in peace, friends. We therefore represent as the United States of America the General Congress assembled appealing to the Supreme Judge of the world for the rectitude of our intentions to, in the name and the authority of the good people of these colonies, solemnly abolish and declare that these United Colonies are, as rights, ought to be free and independent states, that these absolved from the allegiance to the British Crown, and these political connection between them, that the great state of Great Britain is ought and totally dissolved. contract.